Hello everybody and welcome back to the Lightning Odds Gaming channel. Back to build some decks here over on the legacy of the Duelist on YuGiOh. We absolutely love this game, so I'm just going to load up where we were up to last time. Basically, we finished GX at least 50%, so we done half of the battles because we can actually reverse them and do them like that too. I found out, but since we're already through GX and as well as the original YuGiOh, we're on to 5D. So I have been doing a little bit of deck building in between runs. I've actually managed to craft up a really cool Exodia deck in the meantime, as well as a blue-eyed white dragon deck that I've been just working on, just popping it up, getting it ready and all that. So yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the content, guys. All right, here we go with the 5Ds versus our armada of cards. Alright, so yeah, I think you're going to appreciate the decks we put in today. Just let me just slowly get into these 5Ds campaign. It's looking pretty good. I think these guys are going to be a little bit tougher than the last guys we're up against in last episode. So it took me quite a while to actually grind out the deck. You actually have to verse a lot of the same character over and over to get all their cards. So I've basically done that against the particular person I needed to not only build my Exodia deck, but also my blue-eyed white dragon. So we're going to get into battle mode now. Here we go. Give it a sec. Having a problem summoning this one. I'll just set it down. So this is a classic favourite card of mine, this Magic Cylinder card. It takes the attack of the enemy, uses it against their life points directly. Love that card, there it is in action. I don't normally use these cards, but this is basically the deck we'll be up against. They're these sort of synchro effect tuner cards. So they look pretty powerful. I hope Exodia deck goes well with them. Without this thing. As you can see, we've got a couple of nice cards out of that. So we'll get out the Exodia deck. Took me a while to build this one. 4 years in between streams on it. You're going to appreciate this one though, trust me. We've already got quite a few pieces of Exodia. I have to activate Heart of the Underdog. That allows me to siphon cards into my hand. Now with Graceful Charity, I'll draw 3 cards and choose one I like. First I get to discard one. I have a Dupog there. Plus that one. Now I need to play Pot of Duality. Okay, sadly we didn't get the right leg, or the left leg that we're looking for. We got 2 heads, so I think I'll take the spell instead. This time this will keep him off me. As they attack me or declare an attack, it will destroy all your opponent's attack position monsters. This will stop them from attacking me for free turn while I try to get Exodia in my hand. If I get Exodia in my hand, if you read the bottom line here, if you have right leg of the Forbidden One, left leg of the Forbidden One, right arm of the Forbidden One, and left arm of the Forbidden One, in addition to this card, which is the head that completes the puzzle, you win the duel. So we're close. We're very close early on, which is what I love about this Exodia deck. It's really OP looking at it. Perfect timing, just as they've got 5 monsters. Hopefully they don't negate this, but we're going to try and destroy all monsters your opponent controls with this spell card. And that has worked a treat. No, it looks like I have 5, but I don't. I have 2 of the left arms. They need 5 different pieces. Okay, in these old decks I'm able to actually fit 3 of each piece in. So it really buffs well this way. I like it better this way. Looks like Jack's got some good cards. He's pulled out 3,500 tuna. Okay, we still need the left leg. So with that in play, he can't attack me at the moment. 3 turns. This guy is awesome. He's basically a game winner. He'll allow me to add a card from my graveyard in my hand, and I just put the card I need in the graveyard. So this could be perfect. He also gains attack equal to 1,000 times each forbidden one piece in my graveyard, which is why I like it. So while he can't hit me with the sword out, we're going to do damage anyway. We may be able to take him out earlier than I get Exodia. It rarely happens, but we get to send a card to the graveyard, so we already have the card I needed in the graveyard. We'll just send a random one. That also buffs them. enough to win with just those two monsters. And I would have won that turn anyway by getting Exodia, so awesome, man. See those monsters, 4,500 attack. Okay, so this time we'll try our Blue Eyes White Dragon deck on them. Just gonna mix it up. I'll special summon this Blue Eyes White Dragon from my hand in attack position. There we go, another win. That one was with the blue-eyed dragon deck. I was trying to get 3 out so that I could actually fusion summon out the big guy, but look, the damage was just insane I had on the map, so we just drilled. I think it was Bolt that turn. Got a couple of his cards off him for beating him. So we could take him on and get his whole deck if we wanted, but at the moment we're good. Alright, let's see how many credits we've got. 5k at the moment. We're going get some packs once we get another 5k. Alright, so we're going to go back to Exodia deck now. Classic OG favourite deck. So we've got Mr. Armstrong, and they're playing as UC, but it doesn't really matter, we're using our own deck. But we'll still get some of Mr. Armstrong's cards. So we have 2 of the pieces we need in our hand to start off with. Actually 3. 1, 2, 3. How good's that? Alright, so we'll start with the Duality. I don't know why I've got to send these cards to the graveyard, this sort of sucks. Must be some parties playing over there. His first turn, so... Full of traps. So I'll stop him from attacking us with monsters for 2 turns. Probably summon out of the fancy blade because we have 2. Actually, okay. Something on the field, on the graceful charity. And we've got the other side of the leg in it, so I really do like this Obliterate card. It's a very lovely card. We'll activate that. But I'm going to keep the leg, it's a hard choice, it really is. So we now have 4 of the pieces to win the duel. We only need the head and we win the duel. We now hand that is, so that's how it works. There it is, Exodia. Which automatically wins. That's why it's considered the most powerful card in the YuGiOh universe. Alright, so we're playing as Yusi again against Tetsu. We only have one of the pieces in our hand at the start of this one. A couple Monster Reborn. Ojiki, oh nice, we got this as well. Okay, now fortunately we can keep both of those pieces we need. Mirror Force is lovely too. I think I might have to get rid of at least one Monster Reborn. Possibly. Sadly, the Mirror Force. I do have extra of those in the deck, so that's fine. Okay, I'm going to run the Shiki on that monster. And then summon it to my side of the field. The attack position and hit them with their own card. Yes. That definitely appears the 5Ds talk a lot. So I got a YuGiOh versus Leo. Then the second standby phase after activation. This will turn all of my opponent's face-up attack monsters into defensive, face down, and they won't be able to recover from that ever until they remove them from the field somehow. Or if I hit them off. These things are looking good. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the pieces we need. How good's that? So I think after this standby phase, this card takes effect. Definitely think about changing it. And at this point, but we've already won. How good's that? Exodia. So I've got this tuned up for fast wins. Sick eyes. Just going to go tuned a little bit more. Look at that, 3 of the pieces we need again already in the first hand. We'll run the pot of duality. I just popped a couple more Rajikis in. It looks like is that a leg or an arm? We need one of each. We need a right leg and a left arm. So I think that's a right arm, we don't need that. Grab the Mirror Force. That'll actually destroy all my opponent's attack position monsters when they try and... When an opponent's monster declares an attack. So, really hands it down. I'll play that down. Save me using the Rajiki for now. And then once they get monsters anyway, that is. Okay, so we got 2 left legs. I'll summon one in defense face down position. Okay, we actually need the left arm of the Forbidden One. We'll grab that. Would have been nice to get another card, but we'll grab that. I'll use my Rajiki on his monster so I don't take more life point damage. He seems to attack twice, but I think it was the effect of the spell card that allowed him to do that. Now we have 4 of the 5 pieces. The summon Exodia. So Pot of Greed, one of my favourite cards in this. Sadly, we pulled 2 of the same parts we already have. We have to destroy their monsters. And deploy this left leg in defense position again. Since we have 2. So we're actually out for the right leg. Going well at the moment. Not much help here. Can lay down a head in empty position. Roll the hit for now. Ooh, Hunter's done well. Yeah, so I just didn't get the cards I needed in time. So they made it a bit tough somehow. See how they did that. Let's have another crack. I think I just got unlucky that turn, honestly. So we're going to mix it up. Also got a Skeleton King deck here. Other monsters can't attack because we just destroyed all of these monsters with the effective discard. I'll summon out the Skull Dog Marin as well alongside the Skeleton King. I'm giving him a pet, look. There we go, Grieger's down. On to the next challenger. Moving on to the Duel of Dragons next. So we've got YuGiOh versus Exodia. Looks like we go on the Skeleton King again. We've got a couple swords of Revealing Light, which allows us 6 turns of peace. I love it. Not for them though. But that's for us. Filling the graveyard. Onto the Fortune Cup Finals. Switch back over to Exodia for a bit. I think I'll choose a pot of green here. These are a lovely card. Draw 2 cards. How good is it? Actually, these ones are a bound card at the moment. Got 3 of these in the deck in this game, though. So we nearly got Exodia now. We just need the left arm. We have the right arm there. Now I've just got to get rid of the duplicate lands that I have. So we'll just start there, I think. I'll summon that in defense position. Now this activates so they can't hit me for 3 turns. This will end this turn, then I'll put down another one. I'll return that to the extra deck, and I'll get the left arm that I need into the graveyard in case I can summon from there soon. That's the one we need. Get the 5 in our hand within the draw. We beat him for 200 with the foot. And we got all 5 pieces in our hands, so we should be able to summon Exodia. As long as I don't accidentally discard any of them. There we go. We'll go hit some packs. I think we've earned some. We've got like 16,000 credits now. Okay, so I've got most of Grandpa's, most of Seto's, a lot of Yugi's. Still working on a couple of Seto's cards, so we'll buy like a couple of them to get started. I think we'll definitely get into a couple of Jaden's cards and see what sort of inserts we drop. That's right, he's all about the elemental Neos. We already hit most of these packs. Let's see what Baccarat has again. Oh, this is cool. Alright, so I think we'll definitely hit Baccarat's packs next. We've got a Toon Dark Magician. How cool is that? Though it is a Toon. See if she has any other Dark Magician cards. Oh, she's got a lot of Toon cards, which is cool. Okay, let's see what sort of cards May has again. We're trying to build all of our decks up. Trying to see if there's any particular inserts I'm going to like out of these decks. So they're all pretty shiny and cool. A few different spell cards. Nothing too special out of those though, as far as I can see. I mean, I'll open a couple more. Me is one of the OG yells in the game, so that one's pretty cool. When a monster is summoned, destroy all monsters on the field. The only problem with that is it's going to destroy the monster you summoned. But I guess if that's what you want to do, that's cool as, and that's not too bad for my zombie deck actually. Really nice, actually, that one. Let's see. So these are nice. They actually get spells off your monster that target your monsters, which is really nice for a lot of decks that I like. Alright, so let's open up some of the new packs in the GX. So what are these ones? 5Ds, I think. Pretty cool 6 samurai looking cards. Uno synchro looking stuff. Now that one's pretty epic, legendary 6 samurai. As well as the little legendary 6 samurai as well. So it looks like we're getting quite a few 6 samurai cards. I'll check out Leo and Luna's pack here, the 2 girls. They got some pretty cool looking cards there. Genax, Ancient Pixie Dragon. Yeah, sick Kidna. Yeah, don't mind you. You're all good. I've got a lot of cards in the other Master Duel. I'm just getting into this one. I like the OG Exodia deck at the moment. Yeah, loving the game, eh? Yeah, congratulations on hitting the button all them times. Personally, I'm just trying to collect a couple decks that I really like. I'm being really selective about it at the moment. I've got my Exodia deck built, my Blue Eyes, as well as Skeleton King. I've got a couple XYZ Synchro Fusion decks. Yeah, there's heaps of decks. Yeah, you probably have thousands of decks to play. I'm actually just checking out these ones. Which deck do you like the best out of all the characters? Yeah, they're looking at like building probably, you know, a sick deck. Since you have all the cards, you probably have a fair idea which character has the best cards. Alright, so yeah, it looks like I'm getting a lot of cool 6 Samurai cards out of this set here, as well as a Gaia Knight, the Force of Earth. Probably not out of that one there, but I'll probably get back into them 6 Samurai cards. I do like the 6 Samurai deck. A lot of fun opening up these packs over here, I tell you. I love how it's pretty easy to come by the credits in the game at the moment too. They don't seem that expensive compared to Master Duel. And I reckon the cards are actually more OP. So we got a What Cobra. He's pretty sick, a little Thunder Effect Dragon. Just checking out what packs this guy has before we go hit some more 6 Samurais. Yeah. Alright, so some more machine synchros. And yeah, so some inserts. They might run a little bit with this too for me, which is nice. And there it is, Return of the 6 Samurai. And the Great Shogun Chien. Alright, sickos. So I'll have to set up a 6 Samurai deck for everyone to see as well, coming up soon. Got a really unique strategy in that deck. So now we have at least 2 of this Kajiki Legendary 6 Samurai. Yep, nice Kitna. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm probably familiar with something similar. Yeah, between this game and the other game, I've just got to get more cards in this game to build it. That's what currently I'm getting into the 6 Samurai decks here. Tetsu Trudge has those, and I want to look at these ones. These look good. Looks like we've got a Skeleton King card in on these, so there are random cards from all 10,000 of the cards in here to collect. So when a level 2 or lower monster you control destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, if you have no cards in your hand, draw 2 cards. So it's lovely. I just rarely have no cards in my hand. That's the only problem. So I don't know. It looks sick to go with the Skeleton King. It's a little bit like a permanent. It's continuous, man. I'm loving that. Actually. Yeah, that'd probably be 1/6 Skeleton King spell right now. Not really to go with 6 Samurai, I don't think. Maybe I would find it for it. So another cool art on this 6 Samurai Ichi here. Shien's Advisor, Anishi. Yeah, I've sort of got most of the cards out of Exodia that I need now. Pretty happy with my Exodia deck. It runs smooth as, so I'm just getting into these 6 Samurai at the moment. Dude, it's a tough job to read all these. I'd love to see you read through all 10,000 of them. So Karakuri Ninja, model 7749 Nanoshik. Okay, so he's a pretty cool 6 Samurai looking card. He's a machine effect. I'm not sure how he runs with him, but I'm pretty sure he looks like he does. Karakuri monsters. So we also got the Karakuri Cash Shed. So we're going to need some Karakuri monsters to go with this guy. But if you control 6 Samurai monsters with different attributes, skip your opponent's next turn. So we're aiming to get 6 Samurai monsters. Wow. What's this guy? Spiral Monster. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So just a second. Oh, there it is there, the Karakuri. Okay, so that's the one he runs with. So we got a lot of the cards that run with this card here. He looks like a bit of a smasher. He can change a card's battle position to defense or offense each turn. It's pretty buff for that. So if you want to negate its effect, you can add a 1000 attack on with Runaway Karakuri, which is lovely. So probably open up the remainder on these 6 samurai decks, guys, at the moment. I'm really liking the look of them. I didn't mind the look of the Hound Dog cards up top we were hitting earlier as well. So we've got a lot of return of the 6 samurai cards now. We just need probably 1 or 2 more of the more rare inserts, and I can probably nearly build that deck, I reckon, there. That's nice. Get a couple more of these done. So we put out a slightly different Karakuri. Muso Model 818 Aper. It's pretty buff. He's only a level 4 with 2100 attack, so that's tough as. He also changes cards' defense and attack position. Alright, cool. I already have 3 of these. So I have 3 of a lot of these actually, but that's all good. Quite often get random cards going in. Oh, look, it's another Karakuri, so there's a lot of these models here. Okay, so he gains 400 attack if another Karakuri is destroyed. He's also able to change things to defense position, that sort of thing. As well as a Karakuri Merchant Model 177 here. We've got a pretty cool Dragon Synchro here. Iron Chain Dragon. So that thing looks pretty tough. As well as Crop Circles up top. That's a cool sharp card. Okay, and that's depleted our savings of credits. This is our last pack for now. Go hit them for a while in a sec. Get some more. So we got the Archfiend Zombie Skull. Okay. With a Plague Springer. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Probably nearly run this in my zombie deck sometimes too. So get a couple nice side zombie sort of things. Do the Karakuri. As well as which is mainly the 6 samurai at the moment. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so back into war over on the 5Ds. We've blazed through a lot of them at the moment. We're going to go into Super Sensory Shakedown next. So the Fortune Cup's ended now. We must have taken that by storm. You're unable to attack me at the moment due to my trap cards. allows me to draw 4 more cards. That's 4 chances of getting the one piece we need, and there it is. A bit slow just turn assembling Exodia. Sadly, he threw this card away earlier, discarded it altogether instead of battling it like I hoped, and I couldn't actually get the other bit. Yeah, I love the Pot of Greed and the Graceful and all that. They're sick cards. So, I was thinking about putting a couple more Obliterates in, but I think I might even, just to support some of the monsters in the deck. Think about it. Charlie's tougher than 2 weeks. Pretty good battle. Good duel, good times. I actually like checking out these 5D card monsters too. They're pretty cool. A lot of it really different, unique. Oh, this is a good hand. Always nice getting an Obliterate early and a Pot of Greed. Plus a monster leader. Let's go. Another cool card in this deck. So these two monsters are pretty OP once you get them working properly. Got them both to 5k on track. It's more than enough to finish Carly before we manage to stack Exodia this time. Yeah, Kitten, it's a little bit like that. I didn't really want to finish him with the monsters. I love summoning Exodia, but yeah, they gave me no other option. I mean, when I have two 5k banging monsters sitting there, what else are you meant to do? Okay, we got YuGiOh versus Devik this time. And Devik's chosen to go second, and I'm playing as YuGiOh. So not many Exodia in the hand. Forbidden One monsters, I mean, to start off with, but we'll certainly turn that around. We're on the heart of the underdog. This will keep them off me for 3 turns. They won't be able to attack me, and then this will allow me to summon more cards. Hopefully get some more Exodias. There's one piece I need. Sadly, I'm going to have to probably get rid of the... hard choice. Probably get rid of one Monster Reborn. And it's going to have to be either another Monster Reborn or the big guy. Tough choice. Very difficult. Monster Reborn's really nice. Sadly, it's going to have to be the big guy. This time we'll run a different strategy than last time. We already seen Exodia the ultimate Forbidden Lord out last game. Attacking with a discard pile. Well, maybe I'll get it. I could Monster. Maybe. I don't know if he works properly. I probably work that one. But I'll probably be more keen on using that to get the missing piece or one of their bigger monsters on my team. Jesus, it makes it tough, doesn't it? It's giving me a piece I need. Actually, I don't need that one, do I? Let's see. Is that a right leg? I got 2 right legs. Sweet. Right. One of those can go into this card pile. And then I've really got to admit, it's becoming a tough choice. Very tough. YuGiOh Monster Reborn. I'm gonna take a gamble. We're getting rid of the getting rid of the YuGiOh. Hopefully we get a couple of good cards out of the pot of greed. Okay, we got a Harpy's Feather Duster, so that'll at least get rid of the traps. We've got quite a few of those. That's nice, that's clean the field. Okay, I need to tribute one of these forbidden cards on the field to get this guy out. He's really good when he comes out, but I do need a lot in the graveyard as well to buff his attack. So at the moment we only have 1, so he's probably only got 1,000 attack anyway, so we'll keep buying a little bit of time. So I'm going to take that monster that I just YuGiOh'd of his, the 2500 banger. I'm going to throw that down on my side. Just to keep it off me for a little while. Thinks that was his best card. Took him quite a bit to get that one. Took him like 3 turns. That's how he has. I was thinking about getting like a leg out or something to summon the legendary Exodia Incarnate. But as I said, it's still too early in the game. It's more of a late game thing, I think. Hey Diabetes, welcome back, mate. Yeah, been buffing a couple decks. We got the Exodia popping, as well as another one here. Just going to take his monster into battle phase and hit him with his own monster. There's even the 8th team. doing damage on Derek. Did a little bit of work on the blue-eyed deck, as well as I actually managed to complete a Skeleton King deck. I've got work on a couple others in progress as well at the moment, Diabetes, so I'll give you a look at those soon, dude. But yeah, check out this sick Exodia deck that I've pulled out, dude. So I'm trying to get all 5 pieces of Exodia in my hand. Finally pulled all of the Exodia pieces, actually 3 of each one in the end. Dark Signa. Ooh, I don't know about Dark Signa, dude. I mean, Skeleton King from the Dark Zombie crew. They actually got the, I'll give you a look at that deck in a minute. I'd love to see your opinion on a couple, extra deck summoners to go with the Skeleton Army, just to flick a couple into the graveyard a bit easier. In the old days, they didn't have white baking yet, so I'm looking for white baking in the packs at the moment, and until I find him, I've got to sort of throw more in the graveyard than I like. But at the moment, let me get this popping. Get the Pot of Duality out so I can excavate the top deck. Pick out our best card. I'm trying to get the 5 Exodia pieces in my hand to straight summon Exodia. It's slowly becoming one of my favourite characters in the game, the big chain guy. So we actually got a left arm that we need, I think. We'll just check. Yeah, we got the right arm, we need the left arm. Alright, sadly I would have taken the Pot of Greed for a couple more cards, but we'll take the left arm instead. So now we only need the head of Exodia in the hand. We'll just check he's not in there. Not in there. Alright, cool. Alright, so I've been using the a couple of the cards from the XYZ deck that we found, like the Pot of Duality in this one. The swords go well as well. Got 3 of them in there now. A hard choice, I can't really summon this guy yet. I don't know what he did to the monster that I stole off him, but it's gone. I must have used the spell to get it back. What I'll do is I'll use this monster reborn on him. We'll get that back. You're right, dude, you're right. Enjoy while you've got the time, Diabetes. I'll try and get this Exodia out for you, dude. Just gonna try and summon his monster back over. No, I can't yet. For some reason, he's deactivated me being able to summon his monster out of the graveyard this time. Right, here we go. He's got to back out. You wouldn't believe it. He's done alright. I could have used my monster reborn to get it back out. But he has. But we got Exodia. How good's that? So that's how my deck is. It's great winner. Yes. Exodia. Alright, cool. So we got a heap of turns. Yeah. Oh, you wanted to see Exodia? Yeah, it's sick when he comes out in the Diabetes. I'll get him back out in a minute as well. I buffed up a pretty cool blue-eyed deck for us too. I got 60 cards in. I got to honestly thin the crap out of the thing. I accidentally went a bit overboard. You know when you see like all these awesome blue-eyed cards? There's just a huge stack of them in this game. Straight up played the swords.
We'll get the Skeleton King out first, then I'll show you those other decks. But yeah, Exodia's. He goes. Chand Orange covering eyes. Don't think I've seen that one, eh? Have to keep an eye out on him. Oh, we're on the Pot of Duality. I probably should have done it first. Just seen it. Thump down a Zombie Master first up. This is a real graveyard man deck. I'm aiming to get basically a whole white family in the graveyard over there. Yeah, that does look good. That'll keep them knocking for ages while I get out my Skeleton King, but at the moment I do need white prince. So I'll pop him out. Need to somehow get him in the graveyard, so I'm thinking what I might do is, since I've got so many turns, I'll summon one of these out each turn. Probably not much point hitting that 1800 monster, sacrifice and roll. Good about this guy, he allows me just to straight up throw things in the graveyard. I'm trying to keep him alive if anything. Maybe the battle phase. Activate him, let's see. If I activate the big guy, probably next turn I reckon. So I've been running the Castle of Dark Illusions with it, just on the side, just to fill up my slots. I'm going to save my Rajiki bolt for when I finally finish with my sort of revealing lights. And now I think I'll get this thing straight in the field. This is lovely. Buffs. All zombie monsters. 200 attack or something each turn attack, which is really nice. Just gotta flip him to make that happen. So I've set him down. Hoping to be able to activate this guy soon. Just once per turn. I think I know what it is. I'm going to try to track this one here. Get rid of a couple of his cards while we're at it. And did I have a zombie monster in the graveyard to summon to make that happen. So I'll flip summon that now. That'll buff all of my zombie monsters by the 200, which isn't bad on this particular one here over time. Adds up a lot per turn, especially when you've got these to shield you for turns, which is handy. Okay, at the moment, said I need to get White Prince into the graveyard. I'll do that next turn. Now we'll be able to do a bit of graveyard milling. Now actually throwing them in the graveyard, that's what I wanted to do. I'll pull out a King of the Skull Servant. Getting on there. He'd be a little bit weak. I just started adding zombies to the graveyard, but that's fine. We've still got protection for a few times, GT bolts, that sort of thing. I forgot to have my head on it, you wouldn't believe it. Fortunately, you can't hit me. Since I have 2 Rajiki bolts, so I think it's about time. But I might just hit one of them over there for now. Look how much stuff he's got. Zombie was busy. That put a big hole in his whole army. Wow, it's hectic. These are honestly the weakest King of the Skull Servants I've ever pulled out, but hey, if one of them gets knocked in the graveyard, they'll go to the ground. We just need a few more of the white family of the skeletons, zombies in the graveyard at the moment. But all good, all good. We got the pumpkin instead. Said I will tribute summon one of those to buff the other. So that's a 2k. But this one has some sort of effect. I think it goes up each turn, especially if I can pull out my continuous Castle of Illusion out to run on the side of the pumpkin, the King of the Ghosts here in the skeleton deck. Welcome back to the channel, Diabetes. I just hit it with a Rajiki Bolt that absolutely rocked it. I saved it up for so many turns and then got another one in my hand. I decided to let one rip on them. Okay, so let's see. What did I put in there? Yeah, anything worth summoning out? That was pretty good, I'm not going to lie. I might get the Earthbound Immortal Chaku Chala out. Let's grab that. We don't want them getting that back out. Looks good on our side of the field, doesn't it? Oh, it has an effect. It looks like I can kill him now if I activate this effect. Ready? With his own cast. How good's that? Without even being in battle phase yet. So we're going to see if we can survive long enough to get Exodia back in our hand. One left armor that's forbidden to start us off. Monster Reborn, Rajiki, all these are nice. Yeah. We'll put the head up. We'll take the head. Now I have 2 parts to the puzzle. Out of 5, 3. Oh! Jeez, that was pretty quick. I got 4 of the required ones. I need to discard from my hand. So this is tough. But all of a sudden, since I got that one, it's not so tough. Sadly, I will get rid of the Rajiki and the Monster Reborn because I have 4 of the Exodia in my hand. Once I get 5, I win. And I actually summon the big fella, Exodia, which I'm loving at the moment. So Swords of Revealing Light are going to keep them away from me for 3 turns. Told you about these earlier, these are sick. Let's hope we can pull out the, what is it, after the left leg, you know? Ooh, it's close. It's not quite the leg we needed. We'll put down a Heart of the Underdog, so every monster we get in our hand, we get another one. Nice. This here. I think I'll just set it down for now, since it's deep in the hand. In case I can summon it and flip something in the graveyard or something. Obliterate. Got one of those in the deck because I only need one normally. I was thinking about putting 2, but it is one of my favourite cards. It just activates so much at the same time. So that should save the day for a little while at least, since my Sword of Revealing Light just ran out. Card just allows you to return their cards to their hand. It's got a full hand, he has to discard cards. That's hilarious. Yeah, good stuff, Diabetes, man. If you can, get into this Exodia deck. I'm loving it, dude. A lot of greed. I love how you can have 3 of this Spanish card in the deck at the moment. Drawing 2 cards on that one. Jeez, my hand's full. Better start using some of these. So I'll start off with the Feather Duster. It's a nice little single use banger on it. Okay, that looks better. Jeez, that's going to fill up my hand more. Okay, let me think about it. I've got 2 right arms now. I want to summon him. I better check what we've got though in the deck. We're probably going to get the piece we need. We need the left leg. Soon, surely. Can't believe we're nearly at the bottom of our deck to get this one. So we've still got the Revealing Swords up, but it's not in there. I'm going to choose a Graceful Charity. Have a look through the next top 3 once we shuffle. In the meantime, I'm going to get rid of some of these out of my hand before it makes me discard some. Should have been able to summon him. Weird, but whatever. Still not a left leg. You gotta be kidding me. Let me check if there's one in there. I ain't the card till I discard. We'll get rid of 1 Monster Reborn. So we've got 2 of this arm, we can definitely get rid of 1 of them. Basically got everything but. I got 3 left legs in here somewhere. Let's go. Last 8. And one of them I did throw into that graveyard, but if I Monster Reborn it, I can't really pick it up. Oh yeah, okay. I Monster Reborn, here we go. Oh no, we don't want to activate that yet. What do I do? Something weird's going on, right? Why can't I activate Monster Reborn? Just pop. But all good, all good. We won't be doing that then. Not this turn, at least. Go hit him for 200. Alright, get that into him. I don't know, I'm not sure. I think it's something that I threw away into his graveyard last turn. It's weird, I can't summon out Monster Reborn either at the moment. He's definitely activated something on me that I threw. I must have like destroyed the wrong monster or trap card, I don't know. I think about throwing that arm back into my hand, but there's no point. I'm just gonna leave it chilling there for now, that one there. That's my obliterate. Ah, crap, I'm full. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get rid of Rajiki. This guy should activate this turn, surely. We'll definitely activate the effect of this card now. See, there's two left legs in my graveyard. It's absolutely stupid. The only thing I can actually throw away, so they can't even test it. Diabetes. I can't get rid of one of them, and then I can't get rid of one of them, so I'm gonna have to get rid of him. That's sort of lucky I couldn't deploy him actually, or else I would have had to get rid of a left leg. That's unbelievable. Kaylin's really doing my head in with this deck. Somehow stopping me from activating, but then finally we pulled out Exodia. And that was a tough battle to get Exodia. I only had 7 cards left in the deck. Yeah, it's hilarious, Diabetes. Oh, I was going random. Where we going first? Yeah, big Exodia. This comes out in Crimson for you. This is looking better too, look at this. We have a good crack at even possibly getting him first hand. I did get him first hand, I have a video up. Okay, at the moment. But yeah, the Pot of Greed here, I'm going to activate it. I think it might be another first hand drip. If we pull this off, let's activate the Pot of Duality. Close, look how many we have, guys. You see, we're missing a left arm. Okay, no left arm there. Grab an Obliterator instead of a left arm, sadly. We'll take an Obliterate. Since we can't activate 2 Pot of Dualities this turn anyway. We're going to need something to keep the enemy off us, so this will help. Flip him over and get him ready to hit him. I love this Exodia Blue. Seems a lot more powerful in the old days than it does now. So he's paid 2k to special tribute. Reckless Greeds would be good. I might check that out after this. Yeah, I'll have a look after this, Diabetes. I've got to strip some cards out of my Blue Eyes after this game as well. I'll have a look up that card. I've got it. written down there for you now, man. We'll check it out after this one. Okay, let me just destroy that 3000 card. I tell you, actually, we'll just send it back to where it came from, even better. Maybe it's scanning crap. Oh, so which one do we need again? Let's see. So it's going to be the... Okay, peace. We'll have a look at them. Just give me a moment till I start up, dude. I'm going to try and get Exodia out. I can't write down too much. I'm trying to concentrate on which ones I got. So I got 2 left legs. So... I think I need the left arm. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm going to send the left arm to the graveyard. Okay. Now, if I get a monster reborn, I should be able to use it on that. Then obliterate that straight into my hand for the win. Here we go. Let's see if it pays off. It should do. Let's go. Okay, so I'm grabbing the left arm we need. I did have the whole supply squad and everything on dude, but like all in all, I like Pot of Greed the most. Just straight up 2 cards, draw 2 cards. If you know of any other cards like that, let me know. It's gonna have to be good to cut the cheese in the deck. As you can see, most of them are pretty good. They allow me to excavate the top 3 cards and choose the one I want, which is normally one of these pieces. You know what I mean? It's sort of like what we're looking at with this deck. So I'm gonna chuck the left arm of the Forbidden One into battle position. Then activate Obliterate on it. Check it out, Diabetes. You'll need a minute to put all these in, dude. Okay, you succeeded in special summoning a monster. Yes, we do want to activate that effect right now. I'm going to put that in my hand, look. Instead of returning it to theirs, then all I need to do is send one other random card from my deck or graveyard. I mean my deck or hand to the graveyard. So I'm going to just choose one I already have. And I'm going to suck that left leg into the hand, and there's Exodia. Pretty quick this turn. I think I got him within a couple of times. We get the picker. It's absolutely strapping through the 5-3 there. I say, we're making some good credits with Exodia too. Paying himself off in dividends at the moment. Alright, so I'm going to actually quickly go over and strip my Blue Eyes, and then look up the cards that Diabetes was telling me to check out. Hang on. Let me have a look at Vortex Troopers for you. I might not have them all yet, Diabetes either. But we'll see. Yeah, I've got no Vortex Troopers. At least in this game. It could be a Master Duel, I don't know. But not yet, sadly. Let me just strip a couple out of here. I was playing this earlier, and there's a couple real annoying ones here. Like, they're cool and all, they're just sort of excess. They sort of stop me from getting Blue Eyes. Yeah, thanks to everyone for watching and that. Much appreciate all of you. Hope you're all having a great time all around the world. Let me check on Deep Diver. Deep Diver sounds like he wants to search the deck cards. I like the sound of him. Oh, I don't have him yet. You're kidding me. Unless he's spelled a bit different. Just make sure you get the spell and spot on, dude. I'll have a quick look when you put them up. There was another card that I didn't like in this earlier as well. I think it was something like this. Now I'm just chucking them into the side deck. You can always put them back in later. Yeah, I found I wasn't getting enough of the cards that I needed. Like this one here's great, but you gotta have Blue Eyes out to use it, and you know, when you get a bad hand and all you get is these crappy ones, look, hand destructions. If you know which packs to buy these from, let me know as well next to them, dude. What kid sells them or whatever. I'll go and buy them off them. Yeah, it's not popping. It's not popping there, dude. I don't know why. It's not popping. Yeah, it's probably in a certain deck that I haven't bought yet, I'd say. So I mainly hit, what's his name? Seto. I forgot his name. Seto Kaiba. Yeah. The blue-eyed guy. I've been mainly hitting his decks, the Yugi decks. I've been hitting the Grandpa decks, plus a couple of the other ones throughout, man. I've sort of herded up a couple. I'll show you what I've unlocked so far in a minute over there in the way of packs. I'm basically up to where I'm up to in the 5Ds. You don't know what packs? Yeah, that's cool, man. No, I thought, oh man, I'm gonna have to find which pack these ones are in, man. They sound like good deck searches, man. I'm after sort of like more Pot of Greed looking things, man. I'm loving that one, I tell you. It's probably my favourite card. I think he fits pretty well in any deck. I did slide a Slifer into this deck for you specifically, Diabetes. I know you love to see Slifer pop out, man, with the blue eyes and that. He's going to be looking sick as. So I got a couple Ancient Rights to summon level 5 monsters. That's nice. Just making sure there's no trash in here. I think that's alright. Could have a couple too many of these. But we'll give it a run. Looks pretty good. We got some mirror forces to destroy their enemies. Let me see, do I have I think I prefer a couple sort of revealing lights in here, dude. Yeah, I got the Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon in here somewhere, dude, I think. See, that reminds me, I'm getting rid of Blue Eyes Shining Dragon for now. That guy annoyed me last time. He was hard as to pull out. Sat in my hand for ages. Slowed me down a bit. There it is, Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, 4K banger. Now, let me just make sure I got a Chaos form in my hand. Get him out. Hang on. I don't know if I've got one in my hand here. Better search for that. We're going to need that to get him out. Hang on. So yeah, with these monsters, these special spells and that you use to get the more powerful ones out. This one here needs one called Chaos Form. Says on him. I think you might be able to like tribute summon him if you're lucky, but I'll chuck one in just to be on the safe side. Where'd that go exactly? So I'd say there it is. Sweet. So I have one of that. Okay, so we have quite a few spellcast monsters, so that does run in my deck. I don't know if I really want to tribute 2 dragon monsters right now. Chuck him in the side deck. Yeah, got this looking extra deck to everyone. Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon, a couple of them in there. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, I only put one of them in. I struggle to pull him out. By the time I get this guy out, you know, with 2 of these, it's hard for me to get 3 of these unless I run something like a Rage with the Eyes of Blue card. Blue Eyes Chaos, yeah, I got one in, man. A Chaos Max. Blue Eyes Chaos. There he is. Let me have a look here and see if I've got any more Chaos Dragons. Got this one here. Looks like a bit of a hassle really to get out. Chaos Emperor Dragon. Chaos Emperor Dragon looks alright, eh? Might have to keep buying some Seto packs by the sound of it. It looks like he hasn't hooked me up with it yet, dude. You wouldn't believe it. I think I've got about 318 out of 340 of his cards off him so far. So, yeah, good idea. I'll just check out Chaos Max. Oh no, we'll look Blue Eye. Related, yeah. Yep, you're right. Let's see. They're very pretty cards, these dragon cards. I really like them.
You pull them out in that as well. Sick as. That's pretty cool. I might chuck that in the side deck. Otherwise, chaos. Yeah, I've only got the max one so far, dude. I'm telling you, I just had a look. Did I go past him? I haven't seen him yet, dude. Unless that's him on the right. That's as close as we're looking at. I thought that was nearly him, honestly. I didn't realise there wasn't a max one. Thanks for letting me know. I must have it in my other one and not have realised and just pull it out. We'll go buy some Seto packs after this. Actually, we'll go hit some right now. Go down the card shop. We'll just buy a heap of Setos. So we're missing what? Oh, 12 cards of Setos. Alright, let's see if we get a Chaos Dragon out of it. Just not the max one, huh? Yeah, I am, dude. Yeah, we'll get into them now. So put out another Azurai Silver Dragon. I figured that it must be one of them 14 cards I don't have at the moment. So as you can see, each time I open them, if I get one, it goes up one down there. So let's see. So it's 306 out of 314. So we need 12. Monster Reborn. It's nice and all. But yeah, I am after a couple more extra deck dragons, to be honest. Another Obelisk. Yeah, he's a cool guy to pull out on the field. Herald of Orange Light. Not quite. Just spam through a couple. Hope we get a big shiny dragon. I'll let you know if I get one. It's nearly the one. It's just the same one I already have, that's all. Still need 12. Yeah, I got a couple of them in the deck at the moment. And a Lord of the D, I think it is, that runs with it, or whatever it's called, King of the D in this game. Got a couple of the other guys. I've even got a Protector with the Eyes of Blue in the deck at the moment. I sort of fell short. I'd like to put Cardman in, but you can only have X amount. Probably have to get rid of a couple to put a Cardman in, you know. The Cardman is Full Force Virus. Oh, that's not bad. Cards of Donsonance. I'm gonna have to look that up when I get back there, dude. I still got 5k worth of I didn't see Donkinance. Dragon Carnation. Target one of your banished dragon type monsters, add to that target's your hand. That's very nice. Very nice, but at the same time, it's not going to help me get Blue Eyes White Dragon on the field now. So it's going to be probably more of a side deck, sometimes used thing. Evenly matched. Now that's not too bad. If they've got more cards than you do. So we did pick up one card we don't have. Now we only need 11. So the Herald of Ultimateness. Okay, he's a Ritual, 2k, attack 3k, defense monster, fairy monster. Okay, Dragon's Rebirth's not bad. Yeah, I've got Stone of the Ancients already in. Diabetes. They are very nice, them Stones of Ancients. I do just throw them in the graveyard as much as I can to get that Blue Eyes popping with those ones. So I love the look of the Dragon's Fighting Spirit card, but at the same time, it's probably not going to help me get out of Blue Eyes on the field either to extra summon that. So it's cool as that card. It allows extra attacks. Yeah, I got Maiden of the Blue, don't worry, man. We got most of them in there. Yep, sweet as. Thanks for checking. I've got the cards I need, dude. Much appreciated. We'll keep opening these till we get it. I only need 5 more cards now. We got a little streak going there. One of these should be a Max Dragon coming up soon, hopefully. It's a Neo Blue
Eyes Ultimate Dragon this time. Mind Crush. Feel like a kid coming to the end of your packs. Cyberman's nice. I was going to put him in diabetes, as I said, but I've nearly got too many monsters in my deck at the moment. Cyberman does look good though, no joke. Definitely thinking about sliding something out to put him in. If I don't get, thanks B Smith, yeah, I don't mind opening up the cards either. I'm going to have to go earn some more points to open up some more in a second though, so I hope you enjoy seeing me get my Blue Eyes White Dragon out and that, because I'm going to get them out next. Sadly, I got one pack left. It's another Mirror Force, but that's fine. I'll go have a look at Cyberman again. Boy, diabetes. I do like Cyberman. He's a pretty sick character in the game. Yep, we've got Ancient Rules in there. Yep, beautiful, man. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You got to get the Blue Eyes in your hand for it, though. But it is nice. We can definitely chuck one of it in, 100%. I'll chuck one Cyberman in for you, dude. Just see, I don't know if I need all of these Protector of the Eyes of Blue. I got two of them. I probably prefer more of the White Stone of Legend. I'm thinking 3 White Stone of the Ancients, dude. Or maybe not 3. I think 2 will be enough. Yeah, we got... Basically, we're running polymerizations and ancient rules, which allows normal summon on level 5 or higher normal monster from their hand anyway. But yeah, these will help rotate the graveyard and deck a bit so we can summon more Blue Eyes. I also got 3 Blue Eyes alt art. Oh, well, not alt, but Blue Eyes alternative White Dragons for a total of 6 Blue Eyes in the deck too, really. They're slightly different, but nearly the same. Alright, so I'm sort of liking the look of the deck now. It looks a little bit better. We're going to need more Lord of D, I reckon. That should run smooth. 2 of each. Yep, there's plenty of ways to pull out a Blue Eyes White Dragon now. Alright, so without further ado, we'll take the Blue Eyes White Dragon onto Shadows of Doubt in the 5Ds. So we are getting through them. These 5Ds. We've been hitting them hard with Exodia. I'm already under the next bit, Diabetes. Give me a moment, dude. Just left the deck screen. Sadly, we're into battle mode. We're going to go see how this deck goes. We may have to trim it up a little bit more after this. Keep an eye on the cards that I play for me, guys. If you see any you don't like, you know, that are slowing me down, let me know. Because you know how you get them ones that sit in your hand and ruin everything. Alright, cool. We'll try and sacrifice this one. When he goes into the graveyard, we should be able to pull a Blue Eyes White Dragon out of that deck. Yeah, I've got it. It's about to get hit here. Look at this diabetes. He's doing it too. That's perfect. I'm not even going to mirror that one. I do have a Mirror Force in play, but I'm just going to call that back. Let that happen. Now I'll pump out a Blue Eyes White Dragon. How good is the White Strike? So that's in the hand now. It's good. Probably would have been better in my graveyard so I can use these. I don't know what he's up to discarding his own monsters and stuff. It's getting scary what he's going to pull out. I need something to pull out this Blue Eyes. Okay, we'll send out Last with Eyes of Blue. Checking out what he does here. I don't really like Beastess with the Eyes of Blue at the moment that much. Yeah, it's not bad, it's not bad. I've got it in the side deck at the moment, dude, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to actually get the White Stone of Legends back out. Oh man, stop that, would you? This guy's annoying with his future visions. Alright. Let's see what he's got over here. Might even grab one of these monsters if this keeps up with these monster reborn. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm allowed to have 7 cards. Can't summon much. He already threw my monster in the graveyard this time. With that card over there. Pretty much annoying me. Ending turn. Alright, so I'll throw my Blue Eyes White Dragon into the graveyard, which is going to be sweet for me. I'm going to Monsters Reborn that after this turn. Mirror Force that attack. Things are looking up all of a sudden. There we go. Yeah, good point. I'll put her in instead of this one. 100%. Thanks for the suggestion there, Diabetes. I will do that. I was just looking at this. I don't really feel like playing that, to be honest, at the moment. This looks pretty good, though. So is this. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like them sort of cards, too. You're on my wavelength with that, Diabetes, 100%, man. They allow you to pull a lot of good cards that you can play. Let me try and get another Blue Eyes in the graveyard. It seems like a good way to summon them for me this turn at least. Summon this out. See how this looks. Oh, it's tempting, but Yeah, no, I'm all good. I'm all good. Try and build up a few more Blue Eyes White Dragons out there for now. Try and do a bigger summon. Okay, this is what we wanted to happen. She's actually better than I thought. No joke. Remember why I put her in now. Probably should have chucked the stone in, but I put him in. That's fine. Grab a Blue Eyes. We'll grab a... Don't have a Chaos Formula. Okay, I can definitely pull this out right now. Surely. Or next turn, one of the two. Let me do that. All I need to do is show the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Race of the Dragon, good card too. All I need to do is show the Blue Eyes White Dragon card, and we have. We're able to just deploy Blue Eyes White Dragon if you have both of them in your hand. How good's that? Where that Priestess and all them come in pretty handy. Now I can really go to town and summon out a Blue Eyes White Dragon straight out of the hand. Alright, so now we've got 9,300 damage sitting there. Let's see what happens. Can we... Oh, we need another Blue Eyes Dragon, do we? Yep, they have to say Blue Eyed White Dragon on them to pull out the big guy. Pull a twin or Thunder End, but not the big guy yet. Alright, so on to Battle Phase. We'll see if we can hit him. Hopefully he doesn't pull out some rubbish crap card. I would have liked to have let it go on for a little while, but at the same time, got enough to beat him. I mean, Carly, her name is. Why not just get it done? I'll summon them up next time, but yeah, that runs smooth. That's not bad, what we did. I like it. The Priestess is better than we give her credit for, too. But I will go get a Graceful Charity in that deck right now. See, we got a couple cards here. Graceful Charity, where are you hiding? Alright, so let's see where he is. We call it the Jesus card over here. Yeah, I haven't been using many Red Eyes lately. I mean, I guess that's why I'm winning. Fortunately. Yeah, I'm more of an Exodia fan. I absolutely love the Exodia cards. Just the look of them. They just look like an elite warrior sort of a deck, I reckon. And the Egyptian look just tops it off. For me, Obelisk, not Obelisk, what's his name? Exodia could be one of the most powerful characters in the game for everyone, but yeah, I really look up to the big fella. I love unchaining him and watching him go crazy. So let's see, back over to the fight. Oh no, hang on. I have to back out of this one. I've accidentally chosen the story deck. They usually give you literally no extra deck with the story deck. You're in the deep end, struggling. They give me 6 cards. They actually don't have extra deck. Let's see what 6 cards they've given us. Pretty much all crap. I'm not taking that. I'm just going to leave this one. So that's what it expects me to use. There's no way I'm using that. Yeah, I've been trying to stay away from the Joey cards, I'll tell you. Ever since I see the cartoon and just ever since watching him early on, I really don't know if he has much for that. Big fella sample. Anyway, let's get this Blue-Eyed White Dragon deck out again. That was a lot of fun. There it is. The Jesus card we put in. I might have popped 3 of it in by accident, did I? Did I put 1? I don't know. Let's see, what are we going to trade in? I think we'll keep the Chaos form for the Chaos Max Dragon. This is lovely, that goes with him. It's nice. That one can go. Yeah, that's very nice too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him out. Think about throwing away Sage with Eyes of Blue, sadly, and sort of hoping that's the only one. Oh shit, that's the only 2 I have to get rid of. Oh man, I hate getting rid of cards. It's like, it'd be lovely if you just drew 3 cards, wouldn't it? That'd be the next one that I need in the game. Draw 3 cards. How good would it be? Alright, so this card's name becomes Lord of D while on the field. When this card is normal summon, you can discard 1 spell or trap and add 1 Flute of the Summoning Dragon, Melody of Awakening Dragon, or Dragon Revival Rhapsody from your deck to your hand. Alright, so if I summon him out, it allows me to use the Flute of the Summoning Dragon in my hand anyway, I think. And we might as well add another one while we're at it. I mean, I gotta discard something. You could have warned me. Dude, I'm gonna have to get rid of Chaos War. Damn it. I didn't know I had to do a little trade in. Anyway, we'll get 2 of those, that way there'll be no limit to the amount of dragons we can summon. That way I don't feel bad about using it to get the Dragon Spirit of White straight out, at least. A little early hitter for us. Yep, beautiful. Alright. Isaac Seahorse does run nice in this deck too, Diabetes. I don't think I've got him in here yet, but I have pulled him. Are you kidding me now? There's no way that activates straight away. That's rubbish. That's meant to kick in on the second stand. Hang on. Alright, destroy this card during your second standby phase after activation. When it resolves, change all monsters. It doesn't work straight away. There's no way that works straight away. I've been using that earlier. I was literally thinking about taking that out of my deck. I have. sometimes because it doesn't activate straight away. When Misty uses it, it does. That's unbelievable. That is. I tell you. Oh man. I think they're stuck like that now. I tell you. That's an absolute, like, ridiculous move. All good. We're gonna have to deal with it at first. So, you target one level 1 light tune on your graveyard, add it to your hand. Shuffle this card from your graveyard into the deck, then target one effect monster you control, send it to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon one Blue Eyes monster from your graveyard. Oh, might as well. Why not? Beautiful. That works even better than I thought it would. No joke. Look at that. There it is, the big fella. Oh yeah, I forgot to get him a Mausoleum of White. Thanks for reminding me, Diabetes. I'm gonna have to chuck that one in the deck. Much appreciate the tips there, Diabetes. Yeah, thanks everyone so much for checking out the content too. Alright, so we could do a Monster Reborn, but there's not much point, you're only little monsters. What's annoying is these face down things from this. I think they do resolve once it goes away, surely. I have to hit it with some sort of spell removal trap card or spell. For now, we'll go into battle phase. We'll hit them for it. We'll see how they like being here. Take out the Reptilian Gardener. Hopefully we can get in on some life point damage next turn. So let's put out the Dragon Queen of Tragic Ending. I think it might inflict piercing damage or something. Oh, it's a little bit late for this card. I only need one of this in the deck, I tell you. It's a lovely card. I could pull 2 Blue-Eyed Dragons out. Yeah, I'll chuck him in after this game, dudes. I reckon Neo and Mausoleum are definitely going in the deck now. Just might have to remind me. I'm trying to remember. It's tempting to use the Rage with Eyes of Blue card. I would have to throw away all these and only get 2 Blue Eyes, but I would get 2 Blue Eyes, which isn't bad. Not bad. I don't know what happened to the attack on this one either. This guy's up to some rubbish over here, I tell you. Alright, so I think what we'll do, we'll just hit this button. Why not? And we'll just pull 2 of these out. So if we can't special summon the turn, we do that. We should sting him a little bit. I'll look that up as well when we have a look. Diabetes, no problem, mate. I was going to get out a Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon. Stamping Destruction, good card. Good card. Must be either fusion summoned or special summoned by sending the above monsters you control to the graveyard. Alright, so Thunder and Dragon time. Here we go. Since that one has 0 attack now, this should straight up destroy all monsters my opponent controls. So I think when I hit that one with 0 on it, I get 0 attack. It's an annoying little card. Probably a lot easier if I was using the Exodia deck these boys. See, actually hitting them is the problem. So I'm going to activate the effect on him. Attach an XYZ, which is that Blue Eyes, send that to the graveyard. Destroy his monsters. Now I should be able to resummon that with 3k attack later on if I get another monster reborn or some sort of like revive from the graveyard card. And in the battle phase, we should be able to kill Misty hopefully this turn, unless something ridiculous happens. And there we have it. We've taken down Misty with the Thunder and Dragon there. Really nice card. Usually pull it out if one of my Blue Eyes gets damaged or wounded that I need. White Elephant's Gift, alright. Let's go over to the deck and have a look. We'll have a look at Elephants first. Nope, not yet. Mausoleum, let's see if we pull one of those. Surely we have a Mausoleum. Yeah, probably not for this deck though, at the moment. It is a good card though. Allows you to control the enemies, I like that one. I'll chuck one of these in. I think I need to remove one of these because it's just so OP. Just banishes all my cards, I think, that I have on the field and in my hand, and adds as many Blue Eyes White Dragons to my deck as I can. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Let me have a look at that one. Nope, we don't have that one by the look of it. They're not too bad. The problem is you can't touch your battle phase when you activate it. At the moment, I've already got too many cards. I better not add too many in. Unless they're really good. You sort of need the basic operating system here. I could get rid of a couple of summoning cards, but yeah, 1-for-1's a good card. 1-for-1 could work. Let's have a look at that one. I've added in the Mausoleum. I'm just trying to remember what the other card was. It's not 1-of, it's 1-for-1. Hang on. Nah, it's for a level 1 monster. It's not bad in the zombie skeleton deck that I run. So we got the Mausoleum. Call of the Haunted's good. I do like that. I might chuck one of that in. Good point. Call of the Haunted. Could be the call of the day, I reckon. Yeah, that's beautiful. We'll definitely chuck one of them in. I think the deck was missing that one. Sadly, I haven't found a super polymerization yet. I do have one of those in Master 2. I think 3 of them. They're pretty sick. This goes better than I gave it credit for, sadly. I was going to get rid of it, but yeah, they definitely do help to pull out dragons and things. So at the moment, we're really concentrating on pulling out these so we can pull out these. So even nuts should be easy to come out, but I guess most of these aren't normal monsters, which is making that one tough. Probably remove one of those. I thought that one might come out more, but it's not. Yeah. See if we've got any new. What was his name? Gaia? I think he said his. I think I'm going to get Baron out. His name is. I've got him yet. Let me have a look if we got Baron. Hey, that's for Black Luster. Yeah, charging Gaia. Yeah, we've got a Silver Scry in Diabetes. Over there, it's probably a bit hard to see. We've got 60 cards in the deck. I'm just looking at this one to see if I can take anything out. But yeah, Black Luster, Solid Demand, Tribute. Yeah, I don't have a Black Luster in this deck. It's just so full of Dragon cards at the moment. We're going to have to buff up the Black Luster deck one day. Starting to get a couple of them cards, but I fear I don't have all of them yet. So just give me a while to work on opening small packs, and then we'll get one of them going next. So I do have 3 Gateway to Chaos as well, which is pretty nice. It's not too bad at all. Really. There's a lot of good ones here. You can really put a deck together out of these. Very nice cards right there. But looking at this Blue Eyes, we've got the Mausoleum of White in. Guy's not going to fit. There was one extra deck guy I was going to look up. Baron LaFleur. I'm not sure if he's in this game yet or whether I accidentally bought him one day. But yeah, I don't have him yet, sadly. Let's see what sort of tuners we can put in instead. I don't mind this guy. We'll chuck a Blood New Fist in. Especially since he's like a level 8. He looks sick ass. Oh, that's also a sick card. Alright, cool, we already have one of them in, sweet. You know, it's a sick card. I do like that one too, Diabetes, man. Yeah, you're on the ball today, dude. Oh. I'll show you that one. It would help my deck. It would help me do a little bit of damage. I think it buffs about, what is it? Let me see. Hey, where is it? I thought I had one of those. Surely I got a Kunai. Ah, man, I'm going to have to get a Kunai in this, it would appear. I don't think I got one yet. I do have 3 Dark Magicians now though, which is good news for us. Really good. So that means I can actually start on the Dark Magician deck. Coming up soon, guys. I'll do the Dark Magician. I love Dark Magician decks, so I'm sort of hoping to get 3 Dark Magicians. You really need 3, I reckon, to get it popping. I could even put a bit of a Black Luster duo in on that if we want. But I think I'll be mainly running the full effect of the Dark Magician gel and that in that as well. I really like those cards. Yeah, we got 3 of them in, dude. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright. Moving on to the next section of 5D, Signs of Doom. straight down with my favourite card, and I get it again. How good's that? And have a nice big hand early. I feel like I could do with some more mirror forces out here, that's for sure. Probably even more Rajikis as well. Yeah, I'm loving that Graceful Charity card. 100%. Sick as. Alright, so we're going to activate this effect in the graveyard. So that we're taking a little bit of damage to get him out, but we finally get a Blue Eyes out now. Okay, he matches that one equally in attack. Which is a bit of a worry. I know, I was looking at that. Pretty dangerous, eh? You couldn't just tuck it away, eh? Yeah, I know. It's pretty annoying. It's making it hard to pull out the blue eyes at the moment, but let me just check this card here. I haven't read this one maybe. Pretty big read. Let me start on the top again. Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll set the White Stone of the Ancients down. We'll chill with Deep Eyes Wild Dragon. If this gets destroyed, we get to summon him out, which is cool. At the moment, they don't have any traps, and this guy really needs to be tributed. So we're good. Up the battle phase, we'll have a little hit on them. Let's see. Oh, they've gone into defense. Great. Dude, I tell you, every time I kill that Charming Angel, he just replaces it. Yeah, 100% Rex. Wreck in my deck. We'll see if we can beat him. He's putting a good effort in. Yeah, thanks so much for the cool cards you've recommended, Diabetes. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so now we're going to go over here and end the phase and just see how much damage this does to us. I'm not sure if I've seen the effect earlier either. There's a lot of cards in this. Oh, come on, let's go. I should be able to pull out this guy at least now. I sacrifice this big dragon. Now I can get my Deep Eyes White Dragon out. Beautiful. It should be able to take the attack off one of my guys in the graveyard. Okay, so yeah, 3k. Beautiful. Oh, he's done the same thing. Awesome. Yeah, nice card. Yeah, he's got that going over there, I'll tell you. I'm gonna try and pull out a Blue Eyes. So one of these is going to get sacrificed. It's a hard choice which one to sacrifice. I guess I'll do the Deep Eyes White Dragon, sadly, for now. Yeah, I'm loving how they got the animation going. So we've got a tribute to get him. So it looks like we're going to have to hit him. We're going to have to... Like, you know, I can't choose one to sacrifice, so I'm just going to hit the other two. let them choose what they're going to do about it. Oh, I summoned him in attack position, my bad. I've actually screwed up and lost. I forgot, I don't have a choice how he comes out. When you summon him out of the graveyard, he always comes out in attack position in this. That guy, apparently. Didn't give me a choice for defense position, it's ruined it. Anyway, I'm gonna get Exodia out onto him, that's it. Nice, we got our Obliterate out of him. Beautiful. Mirror Force. Oh, dude. Let's go. This is looking good. Okay, so let's see. Left arm of the forbidden one. Which one do we need? This makes it a bit easier to beat him. Watch this. So we got the right leg. Let's grab the left leg. Oh no. We've got arms. Okay, we'll grab the right arm. Now we have the right side. And the head, which is nice. Alright, I'm just gonna run Mirror Force and Obliterate on him for now, just to keep him off me while I build Exodia. Oh, now grab one of the pieces I need. At the moment, that's probably the left arm. And then we only need the left leg. But if my obliterate actually work, doesn't. Let's pick it up next though. Yeah, we got some of them in the deck there, diabetes. Just gonna pick this card of mine up, chuck it in my graveyard before it gets into my hand before it gets hit. I'm just gonna have to probably take whatever hit they give us this time, just because I already used obliterate to put this piece in my hand before I lost it out there. Okay, now what's even better is we can actually summon Exodia with this method. Watch this. It's actually 10 to 2 in the afternoon at the moment, mate. Yeah, over here in Australia. So, you drew cards. Are we going to not activate it yet? Rather than throw his card away, I'll use it on my card in a second so we win. So, I'll show you how that works. We're going to run Monster Reborn. We're going to flick the left leg that we need to summon Exodia on the field. Not quite. Not quite. In a second. I'll try to concentrate so I get them all right. So, yeah, now I'm going to activate Obliterate and pop that in my hand. And then I'll throw away any random other card out of the deck. And there we have Exodia. Yeah, I really like the other mirror trap card too, with the actual hand mirror, I think it's called, to protect the monster from effects and that. YuGiOh. I'm not sure if I've tried the YuGiOhs yet. Diabetes at all, man. So I've set the Swords of Revealing Light up. Take this for 3 turns. I think that saving my Rajiki for now. So I pulled Grace for Charity. Let's see. Well, they're all pretty nice, but I like this the best, so I discard that. Yeah, you mean those crystal ones? I've been having a run on the crystal dragons. They're not too bad, diabetes. I'm not sure how I pulled 3 heads, but that's all good. Normally it gives me a little bit of a better ratio than that, but hey, we might as well just summon them out for now. Actually, I'll set them out, okay. I'll wait for these to run out, so that gives us time to pull Exodia. Oh, you're kidding me. We only need the right arm now. Okay. Yeah, well, next game. I'll get that out next game for you, dude. I'm basically just milking my time nicely now. Problem is I'm going over my hand limit. I forgot about that. Gotta be careful. Gotta reduce him when he stings the most. I'm giving him heaps of turns to build up. Yeah, this turn I'm going to hit the Feather Duster through that pack. I'm sick of all them packs. Glad to see that thing finally arrive. Now down with another 3 turns of peace from him. Okay, so we should be able to get Exodia. And if not, I'll rebuke him at the end, buys a few more turns. Surely we'll get Exodia this turn. I mean, not this turn, this game. Yeah, I'm Blue Eyes, yeah man, first thing is destruction, right? Oh, what the heck was that? Was that? Oh man. I tell ya, I don't know what he just did out there, but I'm glad I've got my 4 Exodia cards in my hand right now. With my little swords of revealing light up. And there's Exodia. I knew he wasn't far. There we go, guys. Oh yeah, the king of the game at the moment, Exodia over there. I'm loving it. So yeah. We've beaten 2 of the hard ones that we're facing with the blue-eyed deck, but we'll get the blue-eyed deck back out now onto the edge of elimination part 1. Okay, so these 5Ds are no joke. There's a lot of them out here, lined up, ready to challenge. Oh yeah, I am. Sometimes I get allergies, dude. I sit under the air conditioner and it's freezing cold. Because through the day here, I live in the tropics, so it's very hot. So I usually put the air conditioner on. Actually, under the air conditioner, it gets freezing through the day. So yeah, I'm actually shivering at the moment. Go on the White Stone of the Ancients, set him down. Pop a Mirror Force in case they get out of hand. Oh, he just pulled out a whole army in his first turn. Don't mind him. And here he comes. One of my favourite monsters, the Blue-Eyes White Dragon, out on the field. Yeah, it's looking alright this time. I'm gonna set her down for now. Okay, so we've taken down his tuna monster. Now I'm going to start on that other attack up on there. So 2 blue eyes getting into Andre early. That's not bad, not bad. Yeah, I do like Magic Cylinder. It's a good defensive sort of a spell. Yeah, I have been using it. I don't think I have it in my Exodia deck at the moment. I think it's in the XYZ deck over there. Alright, so I think if I activate this, it's a book to read. I just don't want to screw myself over. Sometimes you can by activating them, but I'm pretty sure I just destroy one of the opponent's cards per turn, that's it. So I'll choose that one. Yep, beautiful. So once per turn, this card here, Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon, just destroys any random card you like, I guess. Which is nice. Yeah, I could actually think about summoning out the Blue Eyes Twin for a run. Nutrient Zero, I'll have a look at that. Definitely check it out, Diabetes. It's going to pop down this Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon. It can hit twice. Which is nice. Now I can actually Monster Reborn. Or even better, I can actually use the Dragon Revival Rhapsody. Yeah, I'll have a look after this guy, matter. Okay, so Capsule. Over there. So that works really smoothly, the Dragon Revival Rhapsody. Now I can activate the effects of the Alternative White Dragon here to remove the Valorophorn, the Mystical Beast of the Forest Beast tuner effect over there of the enemies. Let's see what we can summon here now. Got a couple options, but we're good. Alright, so we should be able to finish Andre this turn. Sadly, we were just sort of getting warmed up, weren't we? That's tempting. I'll run that. Oh yeah, I do have Exodia Blue Diabetes. I might chuck him in the deck though. I haven't been using him much. I do like him. He's cool as in the cartoon and that. I read his effect the other day. It didn't seem like it really went with my strategy, but I'll have another look at him in a minute. Target one monster in either graveyard and special summon it. So now I'll get the Blue Eyes back out. This is a massive turn by me. There's so many dragons on the field. I'd say if he Rajikis him, I'll be destroyed. So we got quite a few dragons to pull out too, but we're just going to hit him. For some reason, He's unaffected by battle damage. You wouldn't believe it. All good. It could be something to do with all the summons I did. Or a trap or something destroyed. Not sure. This turn we should be able to get into it. Majesty with Eyes of Blue is a beautiful card. Basically, I have to sacrifice a Blue Eyes monster from my hand or deck to the graveyard, then target one face-up monster on the field. It cannot attack. It is face-up on the field. You can only activate one Majesty with Eyes of Blue per turn, so I don't really care about him not being able to attack. I don't want to accidentally activate him on mine. I'm going to activate the effect of Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon, remove their card from the field. No, we don't want to do that. No. Okay, and moving on to battle phase. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I do have that spell card. I think that runs with, what's his name? Necros. Scapegoat is activated. Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a sec, Diabetes. They've just summoned out the sheep tokens on me. Look out. I thought I had them. I have to get rid of their tokens. I think that's all the hits I've got. This Blue Eyes old White Dragon's just chilling there. Alright, so we'll go over to end the phase. That's all the hits I've got this turn. So I'll think about taking this thing out if it keeps flashing all day. From the hand too, that's shocking. Yeah, cool, we got the Koala card. Signature card unicorn thing there as well. Alright, so let's go remove that card into this side deck. Majesty of the Blue Eyes, just annoyed me. So let's chuck that in the side deck for now. Go have a look at Necros. I might have to put him in a different Exodia deck, possibly. But we'll have a look. Necros. Yeah, it's hard to get all 5 of those in the graveyard. There's a reason I don't run Necros Diabetes. I looked at it, the way I looked at it was weird actually, but it seems to pay off for me personally. Not sure if you'll like this well, but the legendary Exodia Incarnate, for example, gains a K attack for every Forbidden One monster in the graveyard. He also, I think, no, this one here, Exodius, wins the duel if you have all of them in the graveyard. Anyway, the thing is, he can just be tribute summoned with one of these, I believe. And same with him, which is lovely. Actually, this guy's even easier to pull. All you need is one of these in the graveyard. Then you basically special summon him by shuffling all monsters in your graveyard into the deck. That means he comes out with 0 attack, but then each turn that he attacks, he goes up 1,000 attack, and because he puts a monster from the deck into the graveyard. If he puts all 5 of the monsters into the graveyard, he gets that, which is nice. At the moment, it might work if I had more cards to throw away cards into the graveyard, but at the moment, other than throwing them up in defense position to throw them in the graveyard, which probably would work, or just fusion someone flicking them in, could be a good way. You get Necros out pretty quickly, to be honest. Now let's have a look at Necros again. See if he's really worth pulling out. So he cannot be destroyed by battle or spell and trap effect, which is lovely. Now what I don't like about him, well, that's actually insane, isn't it? He cannot be destroyed by battle or spell trap effect. So I guess he needs to be destroyed by... Yeah, he's tough to take out. I mean, if you can't get him with them, it's going to have to be some sort of a nasty sort of a card. Get rid of Necros. I'm tempted to chuck one in. He's the guys, I'm going to chuck him in. We'll try and pull out a Necros. It's going to be tough to get, I'm not going to lie. It's going to slow down our deck just slightly, but I don't care. He looks sick. So, we'll put in one contract, summon him. And we'll try and sacrifice the parts of the hand this time. Instead of building them up in our hand, we'll actually sacrifice them. And then try and get Necros out. He does gain 500 attack each standby phase. And it says he can't be beaten by card effects or battle. So it looks pretty good. So we're going to give him a go. Diabetes. Here we go. Yeah, I've seen her around a lot. I forget what she does now. I was using her in a particular deck. I think she's pretty OP. Is she another one, a bit like the ones that cannot be destroyed that we were dealing with? These guys have effects similar to her. Cool. Alright, so we got quite a few of the pieces we need already in the hand. Pretty cool. we get a Necros, we might start sacrificing them. At the moment, we bought ourselves 3 turns. So I think in those 3 turns, we can chuck these 3 in. So when we get Necros, we can pull him out. I'll just check your comments, guys. Oh, the painful choice. I'll have to have a look at that in a minute too. Pretend to know. I'm not sure if I do know about that particular strategy, dude. Be most interested. Is that a particular card you're speaking of? Okay, so I'm going to let this click in for 3 turns. Keep me in peace mode over here while I build up my hand. I should be able to just link some of these into the graveyard. So when I get Necros, I can pump him out. So I'm just trying to quickly pump out Necros. But at the same time, I normally just get these in my hand and away we go. But at the moment, I'm just going with a bit of a different strategy. So unlike normal, I'm going to actually just start putting these up each turn while I'm protected. Oh, okay, yeah, cool, pretend to know. I'll check it out next time I'm on Master Duel. Yeah, I do have a Master Duel deck, dude. I got a couple decks I've been brewing up over there. So next time I'm over there, I'll check it out, dude. Yeah, make sure to sub up so you can see my Master Duel decks, man. I'm pretty keen to get them out. I haven't had them out in probably a week, actually. Just been trying to build up this whole collection at the same time. It's got a lot of band cards in it. And like in this one, you're allowed to put 3 copies of each piece in. You're allowed to have 3 Rajikis. You know, it's insane. 3 pots of greed. It's just never ending. The amount of cool stuff in this particular title, I reckon. Yeah, that's why I love building it up. It's going well. Oh, it does have it, does it? Hang on. Oh, nice. So painful choice. I'll have a look after this game. I'll definitely check that card out, 100%. We'll see if we've got him yet. If not, I'll have to try and work out which packs I get him out of so I can pull him, so I can use him in the future. But that sounds really good. Thanks for the tip there, Pretend to Know. Much appreciated. Thanks very much. So when my Swords of Revealing Light run out, I'll throw a Mirror Force up. I'll probably Rajiki him as well. It's a hard choice, Mirror Force or Rajiki. Because he's in such defense, I might Rajiki it actually. I love having Rajiki in the hand. So I'm actually summoning these, funnily enough, this turn, just for a different approach. Just to see how it pays off. While I'm protected by this thing. I'll flick him in the graveyard. Get all 5 of them in there. So that'll be 2 arms, and then I just need the left leg and the head in there. I've always wanted to summon out Exodia Necros, and Diabetes was telling me about him, and I thought, oh man, I'm going to give it a run. So I'm going to check these in the graveyard. I'm sort of trying to wait. I hope we do pull that card that I was talking about, Necros. Because we sort of need him, so I hope we don't have to run the whole deck dry or anything to get him out. That's cool, I like this one. It inflicts piercing battle damage. Has enough to cover that. Alright, cool. We'll get out the triple burst dragon. Oh, thanks so much for telling me about Chaz Princeton, man. I'll keep a lookout. Chaz, let me think. Seems to ring a bell. I'm not sure exactly which one of the packs it's in. I've done the first 2 sets at the moment. A little bit of V, Reigns. This one I'm on at the moment is actually 5D, so I hope I've got those. GX, nice. Yeah, I've definitely got him there, nice. I'll go open up 10k worth of packs and see if we can pull one after this. Thanks for telling me about him, pretends to know again. Yeah, we'll definitely try and get him in the deck. I've been looking for good cards that help buff the Exodia deck, so thanks so much for recommending something. And same to you, Diabetes, has been recommending some real good cards as well. Everyone else, thanks so much for watching and that too. Alright, so we're going to go and Rajiki them soon, I tell you. As soon as this thing wears out, I'm going to hit the Rajiki button on them. For some reason, they negated my attack. That's what happened. I was wondering why I couldn't attack. I was thinking, I was meant to do piercing damage. He's got 8k health, this Brio guy. What's going on there? But yeah, he negated it with a card. I'm going to activate the effective Heart of the Underdog. That allows me to get another monster card since I pulled one. That's what that does. Been looking for something slightly even buffier. Let's see, so we got the right arm, right leg, left arm. So we need the left leg, which we have here, nice. Alright. So I'll summon that out. I think I've got a Link 1, hopefully. I'll run some more swords anyway. It's nice pull. Keeps them off my back for 3 more turns. They can't hit me with my little monsters out and that, and I can hit them unless they have one as well, which is a lovely little card that they have in this. Let's see, I link 1, nice. So I'll just link that guy out into the graveyard so he can't be hit. Alright, so now we only need the head in there and Necros, and we can pull Necros out. Okay. I'm thinking about playing one of these Rajiki just to annoy him, but I'm going to let him build up even more. In case I need a double Rajiki to take out his hide. So I got 3 turns to let him build up as many monsters as we can while we try and get Necros in our hand, guys. We're trying to milk our whole deck probably to get Necros. There's one of the cards we need, the Necros. We need the head Necros and the contract to summon Necros. So it looks like we've got... Oh no, wrong one. We've got a Pot of Duality. Oh, dude. It's a hard choice. Triple Rashiki. Heart of the Underdog's lovely, but I think I'll search more of the deck. This will allow me to excavate the top 3 cards once per turn, so I think I've already done that, and pull one of them out that I like. So, they're a lovely card. I'm sure most people agree with that. I might go into battle phase and try and do a little bit of piercing damage with the triple burst dragon. Okay, so we'll have another crack at that one. There we go, it went through that time and destroyed his monster. He's got effects, he's hitting me. What's it want me to chain? Let's see. Yeah, that sounds great. It sounds like he had some sort of effect that was going to maybe destroy or affect my triple burst dragon, so this allows me to negate that effect, which is nice. Just fried him in the graveyard and what he was up to. Alright, now we'll hit with our little Link 1 Imdik, the World Chalice Dragon. We'll take out that little guy. Okay, that way my Rajiki really going to make him go overtime on this last couple cards to pull out what they've got. It's really going to allow me time to milk out Necros, hopefully. Right, so see, no head in there still. Still need to get a head in there. And Necros. So we're going to use all these cards. Alright, so we did get the head. The head's nice. Even better is the contract for Exodia, so I can actually pull out Necros from my hand. So I'm going to get that in. It's really hard to pull Necros out, guys. Probably one of the harder things to do in the game. So here we go. We got the contract to get him out. Now we need to get Necros in our hand and steal that head that I just didn't pull out into our graveyard as well. So let me activate Graceful Charity. Have another crack. We've got some Monster Reborns, another Pot of Duality. I don't think I need the Monster Reborns, unless I want to pull out these monsters, which I can't really be bothered. So I'll probably get rid of a couple of those. Probably would like to, but this turn I really need to use as many of these looking things as I can to get this guy. Exodia, we call him. Pretty sure is it? Hang on, what's his name? Exodia Necros, his name is. Okay, so on to battle phase. Okay, so stacked up a big monster here. We can probably hit this one, I reckon. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, Burnley's chain burns you. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, dude. Thanks for the tip on number 86 Heroic Champion. Ragan Mayed. Yep. Nice. No, I've been looking for a couple extra summoning cards to help me just, throw away the stuff sometimes. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's a really good deck. There's a lot of ways you can play it, surprisingly. It's a lot of fun. So my little level 1's not really going to be able to hit that. I think this has a turn or two left. I'm hoping to get this Necros in my hand and a head ASAP so that I can actually summon him before I get beaten by Brio over here. Okay, so cool, we got the head. I'm going to run a Rajiki, just get rid of his cards. They've been annoying me just looking at them with that high attack on them. Oh, what's he done? He's thrown away a heap of my cards. What the heck was that? Let me see, is there any Exod in there? Oh, there's a head in there, even better. Beautiful. He's thrown a head in there for me. I was going to throw one in there anyway. Luckily, Exod's still not in there. That means he's still in my deck because I don't have him in my hand. So, yeah. I call him Exod. I think his name is Necros, actually. That said, I'm going to summon out an even more powerful monster this turn. And just throw this head into the... Oh, actually, hang on. Let me use this first before I go doing such a silly thing. Right, I was looking for Necros, but we'll take a Rajiki in defense while we look for Necros in there. There's only 7 cards left. It's got to be in them. Just triple check he's not in here. If he is, we can actually... We'll be pretty annoyed. He's not in there, that's good. We still can't activate that. We'll pop that down. I don't know why I left that in my hand. No point having him in your hand. Alright, on to battle phase. We've nearly killed Brio without getting Necros. Necros has taken so long to pull out. We've nearly gone through the full deck. They must have put him right down the bottom for me, knowing I was going for him, you know? You've got to be kidding me. That's unbelievable that I still haven't got Necros. I'm starting to wonder if I put him in the deck. Yeah. I'm down to the last 2 cards. Alright, so let me think about it. I'm gonna have to do this. It's a good option for us. Since we haven't found him, I might have forgot to put him in. Looks like I remember to put the contract in, but maybe I forgot him. But surely he's not in the bottom card. And if I get to the bottom card, I lose because I'm out of cards. So what I'll do, I'm gonna summon the left arm out. Special summon Exodia is the ultimate Forbidden Lord, and shuffle all the forbidden ones back into the deck to juice it back up. So that way we don't die so soon. It's becoming a game of malnutrition out here. Now we're going to just summon him out. I probably could link something up, or I might even do a monster reborn to help as well. But not much point right now. Right now, let me have a look at his monsters. I think he's got some pretty good monsters that I can reborn. Yeah, we'll grab that one. Why not? Yeah, sadly we're not going to get Necros this game, guys. I'll get him out for you next time. I am going to pull Voltic Bicorn out though from their deck. And now we'll run over here and hit the battle button and finish off Rio. So each time I attack with this dude, it's pretty cool. You actually throw away a... Oh, there he is. He is the bottom card. You're kidding me? I did put him in the deck, guys. You wouldn't believe it. He was the bottom card for us. No wonder I didn't get him. I tell you, I'm going to have to put 2 of him in there. I lie about that. So the one I was going for, he's only 1800 attack, but he gains 500 attack per turn and cannot be destroyed by card effects or anything. That's amazing. That's why I was trying to pull him. But anyway, we'll buff up this guy instead. And we win. Okay, guys. So till next time, I'm going to have to call it a day. Make sure to stay subscribed. I've got a few chores to do, sadly, and I'll be back on a little bit later with more. Until then, enjoy yourselves.